Hey, good afternoon. Oh, hello, what's happened here? Who's moved my camera? Who's been in my room? Was it you, Realstone? You've been in my room. How are we all, everybody? Nice to see you. Let's jump into chat, say hello to you all. There's a few in here. Beardy, good afternoon. Back, hello, nice to see you in at the start of the stream. That's always nice. Mr. Realstone, Hammer, Marcian, happy belated birthday to Poop Junior. Thank you, Marcian. I'll pass that on. Intro's too long, stop whinging. Sai, good afternoon. How are you? Nice to see you all. Thank you for being here. I know it feels like it's been a while after that disastrous performance at Imola on Saturday in the Double Trouble series. Massively disappointed in myself, I have to say. Bonjour, Mr. DeGrasse. Look at you, got me speaking foreign lingo. Lappy's in as well. Hello, Lappy. All the legends all arriving all at once. So anybody that, well, firstly, for anybody that stuck with me on Saturday night, and I know there was a few of you, well done for your patience, because it was a bit of a poop show. But thank you very much. But just on that, Imola was never ever going to be one of my good tracks. My teammate couldn't make it anyway. So it's not going to go towards our team score. That'll be the next 5 races that we'll be using. So hopefully we'll be able to perform, or I'll be able to perform a little better in those races coming up. But anywho, so today we've got Valencia and we have Zolder. Now Valencia, I don't feel too bad about. We had that a few weeks ago on LFM, so that's still reasonably fresh in my mind. But I've not driven Zolder for quite a while, so it might take a few laps to get up to any sort of speed there. Our concern at the moment, as it was last week on the LFM races, is our safety rating. We're still below 6. I think, just to be totally accurate, we are in fact on 5.77. So we've got some work to do again with our safety rating. So that might be the name of the game today, is just trying to keep it on the track and try not to hit anybody else. We always try that anyway, but Bathurst didn't do us any favours last week, did it? So should we jump onto have a little warm up? We are registered for the 1:15. Which is the 25-minute sprint race at Valencia. So let's get in there. We'll get onto one of the practice servers. I have no idea what sort of pace I need to be doing. Again, the servers appear to be pretty quiet, so we'll probably be in split 1. Let's stick sort of 20 odd litres in, that'll be our qualifying amount. And it looks like somebody on here has done a 1:30.6. I think that's a little bit quicker than I can manage. Oh, Lappy's got a league race at Valencia next week. Have you driven much of it? I actually don't mind it. People moan about the track limits on Valencia, but once you know where they are, it's not too bad. And like most tracks, once you get a feel for it, it's okay. It flows quite nicely. Oh, you've only done them in the Ferrari Challenge cars.
Yellow flag, be careful there.
Oh, feeling a little bit rusty, to be honest. Yeah, so Saturday night I'd spent all day during the day Saturday building a cabin bed. Now I don't know if any of you guys in chat have experienced this, but my word, what a challenge that was. So that was for Mini Poop for his birthday. He wanted a new bedroom. To be honest with you, next year he can ask for something from Amazon. It was far too much like hard work for my liking. Right. Ferrari feels a little bit slidey.
Yellow flag, be careful there.
It's not good. No luck, Si. We've heard. I've heard back from one of the companies that I was hoping to get a second interview with, and suffice it to say, I'm not getting a second interview. So I'm still waiting to hear back from 2 others, following interviews that I've had with them. There's been another application that's gone off this morning,
Yellow flag is
and another 2 went off yesterday. Now the job market is a bit tough at the moment. But we will get there. Right where I am. Oh yeah, that's where I am. Yes, we will get there. We've got to just keep plugging away, and something will come good. The one that I've done today, I'm reasonably confident about. So, well, I say confident. I feel like I tick the boxes that they're looking for, and hopefully I've got all of that across in the cover letter, etc., etc. Well, Ferrari feels very slidey. Yeah, it could just be the run up to Christmas, Si. It could be. Good afternoon, 40. How are you, mate? Yeah, slightly earlier start. Hello, Dan. Yeah, I feel guilty because I've neglected you guys for the last couple of days. So I thought, well, I'll treat them. I'll start an hour earlier. We'll do an extra race. We'll get 5 races in today. So I am expecting a gradual ELO loss today, I'm afraid. These aren't my best tracks, not by any stretch. And I think we'll probably be split 1 all day. Oops. Is my son forgiving me for what, Dan? What did I do? Right, we'll go one more lap in the right scene, shall we? So nobody said anything. Have I recovered 40? I'm not so sure I'll ever recover. Oh, I didn't forget it then. I just forgot about it when I put the stream schedule up. You know, I forgot about the fact that maybe I should be there ready to do all the birthday stuff when he got home from school, you know. His mum finished work early, and I thought the last thing that they're going to want from me is for me, no, I'm streaming till 6. Yes, he did, Dan, he did. Hello, Laurel. Oops, just go over there. Yes, he did have a lovely day. He's a very considerate kid as well. So he's always very, very grateful for everything that he gets. You know, no matter whether he wants it or not. You know, and he appreciated that we did his bedroom for him, rather than inundating with gifts. But he got a few bits that he liked, and he got a few other bits that he. Screen title's outdated. It's the one thing I always forget. Thank you, Si. There it is. It's not Double Trouble in Imola, is it? No, it's not. It's Valencia and Zolder is what it is. Let's make it a bit bigger. We've got a bit of room there, haven't we? There we go. Look at that. Beautiful. Thank you very much. So Fordy was out yesterday evening for some kid's birthday. Were you invited, Fordy, or did you just rock up? Because that's often frowned upon these days. Thank you, Si. Alright, let's have a look. Are we split one? I should think so. Of course we are. 31 entries. LFM is so slow at this time of day. Now, I did suggest in Discord, for those of you that don't look at Discord, that I was actually going to have a go at the ACC career mode. The reaction I got was not a positive one, which is why we're back on LFM. Well, I've never played the career mode on this. I don't know what it's like. But no, that's a lie. I've done the first 2 races. I think it's a Lamborghini, isn't it, at Monza? One in the dry and one in the wet. So I think I've done those, but I don't remember getting any further than that. So maybe I'll have to do that in my own time, rather than bore you lot rigid. That's it, the Super Trofeo or whatever they are. Oh, got the that's the Double Trouble livery that me and my partner are sporting. But let's get Poop's livery on. Back got to the Spa 24-hour practice session, gave up. 40 wants me to do some multi-class. But they're in the evenings mainly, aren't they, 40? Right, I felt a little bit slidey, so I'm going to drop that down a couple of clicks. And I'm going to pop that up one. See if that makes any difference whatsoever. Yeah, man. Well, any evening really is difficult for me, 40. You know, I have to talk to the wife and stuff. I mean, I'd rather be here talking to you lot. You're in terrible trouble. But you know, I have to sit down and eat dinner and talk to Mini Poop about his day, see how he got on, etc., etc. All of that husbandly, fatherly rubbish. I mean, I'd like to get involved in the bongo racing But I mean, you know, maybe that will change in the future when we got a gazillion subscribers. Speaking of which, we've only gone and lost another one this weekend. Has anybody seen where they went? We were on 294 on Saturday night. We're on 293 today. So somebody's gone missing. So if anybody could find out who that is and show them the way back to the stream, that'd be lovely. But we're still knocking on the door of 300, so that'd be nice if we could reach that by the end of the week. You did miss it, Dan. You did miss it. I've heard back from one to say thanks but no thanks. So I'm still waiting to hear back from 2 others. And then we've had another 3 applications have gone off over the last 2 days. It's tough out there. Really tough out there. Yeah, the Bongo racing date, it does go on a little bit late. Marcian, as I said earlier, I didn't forget the birthday. I forgot how the birthday was going to impinge on the stream. That's what I forgot. I didn't think about that. Right, should we get out on track, chat? The lead hanging over my screen. Dock. I was a bit late getting out, but they've already come round. Here is the one and only. Nobody I'd rather see. Yeah, it feels a bit like that, Dan. Okay, mate, you get out on the track there in front of everybody, won't you? In a Rui's way. Go on, car 5. Yeah, so Dan, I mean, I'm well into the double figures. You know, with applications. I've had one, 3 interviews. And one person come back to me off the back of one of those interviews. God. Why am I so slidey? Slidey Ferrari. Oh, that's good news, Marcy. Are you looking for a job? Dan's turning them down. Oh, that's irritating. It's probably a good thing, Dan, if they're not transparent at the beginning. Do you really want to work for someone like that? Right, I always struggle with my braking point around here. Yeah, dodge the bullet, Dan, I would say. You don't want to work for anybody that's not fully disclosing stuff. Yeah, and 40, that's annoying as well, isn't it? You at least think that they have the common decency to get back to you and just let you know. It's horrible hanging on and waiting to hear. Especially when you've got Mrs. Poop in your ear. Right, so what door number? We're door number 15. So if we can qualify anywhere around there, 32.9, we can go a little bit quicker than that, I think. Feel like I can anyway.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
And there will be trouble around this track as well.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
There'll be lots of yellow flags. A few drive-throughs for track limits. We're too early there. What, 40? Look at you getting about. Hello, Rick. That's a little bit quicker.
Well done, mate. Personal fastest lap.
I'm sure we can get into the 31s at some point. Yeah, last corner lappy, I just never really know where my braking marker is. I just sort of say to myself, after the two black boards on the left, and then kind of guess from there, really.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front.
God, it feels like I'm braking far too
Yellow
early.
flag in sector 3.
Still using my usual braking marker, I think. It's that little white line on the curbing. See, that's far too soon, that is. Most of the baking markers, or the baking makers, most of the baking makers are the white lines. It's fine.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front. Landing validated.
Oi, oi, Marley. How you doing, my man?
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Let those two quick boys through. Oh, it's Mr. Addison.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
That's very handy, Juan. Thank you. think a much better line into turn 1 there. But that will come with a few laps. We'll find that. Caught Jeff by surprise with a 1 PM start. Just treating everybody, Jeff. Just having a little drive around your favourite track, Jeff. We all know how much you love a bit of Valencia. I mean, it's normally a surprise poop. It's not a good poop, is it really? But bit much, Jeff, but alright.
Losing time in sector 1.
Dawn of the 15, P number 8. So we got Ringleberg in. Is that the Ringleberg? Is that our Ringleberg? And how is Jeff feeling after Double Trouble? First event, pleased with how it went? Oof. Double Trouble was very pleasing, good. I also think it went exceptionally well, not from a personal perspective, but from an event perspective. I thought it went exceptionally well. From what I saw, everybody drove as they should. I thought it was really good. Absolutely 40, great fun. I hope so, Jeff. I like the Hungaro ring. I'm hoping to compete there a little bit, unlike my performance at Imola. And I understand there might be a little bit of weather to contend with as well. Tube! Hello, mate. How you doing? Nice to see you. All the usual legends rocking up in chat. Love you all. Yeah, practice, Jeff. There. Can't hate Silverstone Tube. It's a great track. So you didn't rate my performance, Marcin. That's what you're suggesting there, isn't it? I don't understand why. I was absolutely immaculate for 10 minutes. That's not great in a 90-minute race, but when it went wrong, it went wrong. Actually, once you get the hang of Silverstone, it's a great track. Yeah, coasting is not something I'm very good at either. I like the way you said you're an active driver. I'll take that. I'm an active driver.
30 seconds.
Always actively on the brake or actively on the accelerator or actively crashing. Something's always active.
20 seconds.
Right. Here we go then. I need to get some oil on my rig. Squeaking. Let's have one of these before we start. Finish off the coffee.
Stay double file.
Right, here we go. Right, so let's remember the aim of the aim of the game. No, that was a cross between the name of the game and the aim of the day. So SR is what we're thinking about. SR over ELO. That's what we're after today, chat. Come on, Fez, I'm going to move on. Come on, come on, come on.
Green light, give it okay.
Ansel, good afternoon.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
As we SR is the name of the game, and I immediately nearly disappeared at the back end of somebody. Car left. Oh, I'm there, mate.
Car on the left.
Oh my word.
Clear on the left.
Cars everywhere. Sure, we did well. Somebody ahead of us with a drive-through already. Forgive me if I don't look at my chat for a little bit. This is all a little bit manic. Just waiting till it all settles down. Was that Ringles I nearly took out? God, he must have seen poop appearing in his mirror and thought, oh no. I've got a car with a drive-through, just going into the pits. We've lost a few spots. That's alright. Track limits already for one of those guys ahead. If we can just stay in touch with this pack, there will be some more issues for people.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Oh yeah, Luke Anderson down in 16th. He won't be there for long.
Well done, mate. This has been your personal advice. left.
Oh, stupid man behind me. Trying to keep it clean, look. He's trying to poke his nose up the inside where there's no poking. His poking was misplaced. Beardy. No, nobody wants to misplace poking. No poking from behind on my channel. Alright, let's see if we can just catch these guys up. Alright, everybody's in the 33s. Okay. Somebody tell Jeff. Yeah, it does sound like a busy day, Beardy.
Well done, mate. Personal best.
There's me struggling to get a job. Beardy's playing games, it is. Right, we're starting to reel these two in. Bit deep. Oh, it's difficult to read chat around here, I know that. Oh no, what's sad news? What have I missed?
There's the time to the car in front in sector 3.
Uh-oh.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
Oh, so not genuine side views then, that's alright.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Porsche behind me, not happy that I overtook him under a yellow. Unfortunately for him, don't care. I have no soul. What are you talking about, Mr. Papadopoulos or something? Whatever his name is. Fellow with the greatest hair and the biggest forehead in the world. I mean, Jeff thinks he's got some hair. That man's got a quiff, I tell you. What a barnet. Yeah, Fordian, I love the way that they suggest after every wild thing that they go into, the ancient alien theorists say yes. I haven't got my braking point sorted for T1. You leave Jerry Springer alone. Jerry! 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 Oh, our man's got a little bit loose there. Going onto it though. We got him. And I think we should be able to get away from him. A couple of decent laps. Oh, slow car ahead. Always a bonus. Yeah, for the Ancient Aliens, that's one of my go to sleep programs. Stick it on when you're sat in bed. Till the old eyeballs give up. Switch it off to sleep. Dreaming of strange Greek men with you for it. That sounds wrong, doesn't it? No, I've got the Gran Turismo wheel, Jeff, that came with the bundle. But it's a small one. And I don't like it that much. So, yeah. So they're the only two I've got, let's put it that way. This is the only one that I use. Seems like a bit of a random crate. Oh, bye-bye. You want to see Poop doing rally? I don't think I've played a rally game since Colin McRae. It certainly wasn't on a wheel. And Wreckfest. That sounds like my kind of game. Again, never played it. But Community Wreckfest. Yeah, I know it looks like that sometimes, David. I've been good this race. And now the one incident where silly man poked his nose in where it didn't belong. Oh, Ferrari back behind me. Carlos, hello! Hello, Jamie. How are you? Nice to see you. Thank you very much for popping in. So, Jeff, explain more then. What have you got planned for Rally and Breakfast then? Is this going to become a new staple of your evening streams? With Breakfast, I should be alright at them. Quite good at running into people. No, not letting you. I should be getting away from that Ferrari, really. Alright, how are we doing? We're P19.
Gaining on the car ahead is number 3.
Snuck into the 32s like that. Still feel like we can go much quicker around T1. .32s again. 33's ahead of me.
Yellow flag in sector 1. Slow car ahead.
Oh, hello.
Warning for exceeding track limits. Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front.
Suddenly we've got loads of cars ahead. There's a big coming together there, I think. Good afternoon, JPS. I didn't see you sneak in, mate. Oh, slowly want to go around there. Right, only 3 minutes left. We'll do well to catch those people in front. There's a back marker there causing a little problems maybe. Oh, yellow flag. Is that a freebie? We love a freebie. Alright, P18. Would have been nice to get a couple of places higher than that. But the ELO loss shouldn't be too bad. And despite a bit of contact and a cut warning, we should get a little bit of SR, so oh, salutes in the chat, love to see it. Oh, we're catching up with these three pretty quick. Could there be another spot or two to be gained for the end?
Alright, man, the leader is on the final lap. Give me the final push.
Lap and a half left. Let's go get them. Oh. Bit of a wiggle ahead. Thank you, Jamie. Right, we've done a 33 flats. What are they doing ahead of us? 33, 33, 33. So 8 tenths quicker than the chap ahead. Will we get a chance to nab him before the end of the lap? Another warning. No. Just an off run.
Slow car ahead.
Almost stopped then. Thank you, Jamie. I will try my best to enjoy them.
Leader has finished the race.
So P18 it is.
Alright, race is
You
over.
stop there, mate.
Job, mate. You did your
Good
best.
work.
Bring it back to the pits.
P18 is as good as it gets. But, as is always the case when we are doing the 25 and the 45-minute race, there is no rest for the wicked. Not even got time to check what our results will be. We've got to jump straight into Zolder. Cheers. That one. Sadly, split one again. God, it's going to be split one all day, isn't it? Door number 15 again. Right, this will be a different ball game altogether. I've not driven Zolder for a long time. Oh, we're still on practice. Okay.
Green light, show them what you got.
Luke got back up to P4, did he? Blimey. Let all those boys get out there. See if the results are in yet. We lost a grand total of 9 elo. But we did gain 0.06 SR. 0.06. Get in, chat. Well worth the effort, wasn't it? Right, let's get ourselves around here and see if we can remember any of the breaking points. Oh, my chair's having a serious squeak up. No, 40, but the 25-minute races are normally alright, aren't they? Like Elo, Loss and maybe it's these ones that hurt. Right, chicane. What was the 100 ball, is it? That's rear a bit slower, Pete. Sadly not, Carlos, not yet. I say sadly.
There's a slow car behind.
Yes, keep on keeping on, mate. That's all I can do. Oh. Yeah, absolutely fine if he'd kept his nose out of my butt. We would have been alright. That's a great turn one, Poop. That's fantastic.
Yellow flag in sector 1. Yellow flag, be careful.
And again, braking marker at the first turn. Can't remember what it was. All a bit ragged. Well, I was thinking about it, Carlos.
Yellow flag, be careful.
Well, I got the feeling that people in chat weren't too not chat in Discord weren't too keen on the idea. So I binned it off for what we all know and love. I only thought about it, Carlos, because it's something I've never done, that's all. Yeah, he's gone now, 40.
Well done, mate. That's my fastest lap.
Dear.
I've been validated.
I think the best thing we can do, get off the track, and start from somewhere at the back. What do we normally do for this? We're 30, 38, I believe. Give it a couple of them, just to be on the fun, on the safe side. Exactly that, Carlos. Binned it off to go and bin it on the track instead. About 5 to 10 metres before the big sign is where I brake for T1. What, that big sign that's over the track, you mean? The bridge? Well, it's not a bridge, but the one over the top. Is that what you're talking about, Juan? Yeah, because I think I used to use the last black flag here on the right-hand side, so that's about right. It's just getting smooth into turn one, isn't it? Wow, look at all these people that aren't even bothering with quali. Is that a Zaza? Did you say you saw a Zaza? There he is! Zaza is back. When will his stream start? Wow, how old are you, mate? Hello, Martin. I'm 23. I just had a really difficult paper round. It was all uphill and into the wind on the way out there and on the way back. I am, funnily enough, Martin, I am 55 in about a week. A week and 1 day, to be precise. Too old to be doing this. I mean, if I was a lady, that's a very rude question, Martin. Thank you, mate. Nice to have you in chat. It's always nice to see a new name. Yeah, 23 years retired, fan. You just watch for my heart. Oh, bless you. I won't get any of that. My heart breaks every time I play this silly game. Yes, it is good to see Zaza back on track. He hasn't lost any pace either, has he? Oh, blimey, Jeff. Nobody wants that. Caden. What's cooking? I've got no idea. Oh, Rick Zaza is he's a quick boy. You know, it'll be interesting once he gets back streaming again to get the truth, as it were, find out where he's been and what he's been up to. And yes, 55 inches is a big poop fan. You're right there. That's a good shout, Caden, actually. For anybody that hasn't pounded the like button, I mean, don't pound it too hard because I don't want you to break it. Everybody else needs to be able to tap it as well. So maybe give it a tickle. And if we've got anybody out there that hasn't dropped a little sub, we are knocking on the door of 300 still. And it would be lovely if we could get there by the end of the week. That would be really nice. I said that for your benefit, Martin, as well, because you're a new name in chat. So go and click the little subscribe button. You don't ever have to watch me ever again if you don't want to. I mean, if you're, you know, ageist or anything. But just give the old little sub button a little dinky dink. Well, it would be lovely to have you back again. 500 before Christmas, that is highly unlikely, fan. Oh, and of course, yes, good shout, Jeff. So for anybody in here that's not aware of the Sim Cafe, most of us are in it. So if you like your racing, then please join the Sim Cafe Discord. Jeff, if you'd like to throw a link into chat and I'll pin it. So it's a great place to get involved in sort of community racing and things like that. We just had our first race on Saturday night of the latest big event, the Double Trouble series. And it was great racing. Everybody was really, really good. So yeah, that doesn't work in here. So I turned Stream Elements off. It was driving me insane. It was talking to me more than you lot do. So yes, please. Absolutely, Simon. It was worth the effort. You know, all that stuff, that's reserved for professional and proper streamers, not for idiots like me. Jeff hasn't put the link to the Sim Cafe. If anybody would like to pop the link in for Discord for TSC. Ah, there it is. Join my Discord gang. Yeah, so on the Sim Cafe Discord, I have a little corner of Discord where I'll pop in my schedule and all that sort of stuff, and we have a little natter and that every now and then. So feel free to jump on in there and come and join us on track. Like I say, it's always good fun. Community races twice a week in the evenings, and then these lovely big events that Jeff and the guys put on with stewards as well that work incredibly hard. Yes, come and join the brown table. Poops' brown table. That's me, Poop. One of these for you. Right, everybody else put a quali in. Right, still lots of lazy people on the track. We are 5 seconds off the pace. Excellent work. I think we should be able to get into the 30s at least. Which is still around there. Blimey, this is going to be tough. This is going to be a tough one. It's the slightly browned table, Si. Just down by the brown table, there's a large rock with a sword sticking out of it, called Excalipoop. Right. I shouldn't be doing this race. I'm doing this just for the content, just for you guys. You know that, don't you? Oh, and of course Zolder as well. That will be the endurance race on Sunday, won't it? Oh, Freddie's in. Look, the legend has arrived. Hello, Freddie. How are you, mate? How's fatherhood? I bet little Olivier isn't quite so little anymore, is he? Crikey, he's got to be, what, 5 weeks old now? Already? Good for you. I'm glad to hear it, mate. Glad to hear it. Five weeks and 1 day. See, I wasn't a bad judge, was I? I do take notice of things. Some things. Right, I don't know what I'm doing in this race, chat. Least of all in split one. This is going to be a big knock to my elo, this one. But we'll see if we can at least gain some safety rating. Difficult round here. There's going to be cars bouncing through that chicane all over the place. Yep, strat sorted, so I go halfway and then I go the other halfway. Now I've got a little bit extra in, I think, so we can go a little bit longer than halfway if we need to. We always put a little bit too much fuel in. But I think with a track like this, it's so short that you don't want to be pitting early because you get caught by the leaders. You don't want to be pitting too late. It's difficult, which is why I think halfway is the ideal measure.
30 seconds.
Right, 30 seconds, get ourselves on track. Still got a lot of cars behind us that didn't bother with quali. So it's going to get a little bit congested, I think. Exactly, like Goldilocks, just right. I can't even remember where the pit lane is. I think it's before the left-hander of the second chicane, isn't it? Where the speed limit marker is in there, I don't know. I don't know where I'm braking. It's all bodes very well. Hang on to your seats, everybody. Anything could happen in the next 10 minutes. Yeah, Freddie, we were just saying that. It would be nice to see him back streaming again. But I'm sure he will in his own good time. And he pops in here to see us every now and then, which is nice. He's racing a lot, just not streaming. Well, there must be a reason for that. You know, I've heard all sorts of things about, you know, why he's not been streaming. So it would be nice to get the facts from him. But like I say, he'll be back streaming again whenever he feels ready, I'm sure. Right, Pooh. Don't kill anyone.
Going double
That's
flag.
mission number 1. Don't kill anybody. Mission number 2 is don't get killed by anybody. Yes, and I think the pit lane is just straight ahead down there, if I remember. Yep, straight down there. Go. Got that sorted.
Green light, show them where to go.
Thank you, Freddie.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Breathe in.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Slow car ahead.
Where? Over there. Okay.
Car on the left.
Go on up the inside, you crazy man.
Yellow flag, be careful.
Force has a yellow flag. Phew.
The pit is now open.
Be careful behind me. There's lots going on in front of me that I'm trying to avoid.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Yellow flag, be careful there.
They're all mad. Every one of them. Absolute lunatics.
Car on the right.
Zach, hello mate. You're a lunatic as well, you can go. Ugh.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Blimey.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
This track is mad. Hello, Cranky.
Well done, mate. That's all the best.
Terrible turn 1. Somebody flying out of pits.
Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left.
managed to get by, didn't he?
Clear on the left.
We've done alright so far, gang. We're not the quickest, but we've avoided all the carnage.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Whew.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Pets!
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Idiots.
Line damage on the right.
Sake. It's the vaca. Hello, Paul. I haven't got time to read any of your messages. I think Freddie's saying that he's too engrossed in fatherhood to get back in his rig. Give it time, Paul. Scrat! Another new name in chat. Welcome. Nice to have you. Everybody welcome Scrat into the chat. Oh, sorry, at least get his name right.
The car ahead is sector 1. Well done, mate. That's the best. There's a slow car up ahead.
Oh. Recognise that livery. That was the lunatic from earlier.
Car on the left. Clear on the
You
left.
absolute...
Line damage on the front.
Gang, did he do that on purpose? It looked like it. That looked like he deliberately moved across my line there. Was that old Vazza or whatever his name was? Gonna have to have a look at that, I think. A bit later.
Clear on the left.
Yes, check the replay. It was him, was it? Because that definitely looked like a deliberate move. I know you never know until you look at the replay, of course. But I've had 2 incidents this race, and they've both been with the same driver. Hello, Neon. Ah, that stupid bit of curb.
Got some severe damage on the front.
How can it be severe? I've tapped it. I must say, Neon, I jumped... Oh, stop it. Stupid car. Yes, Neon. Oh, I jumped into your stream for a few minutes the other day when you were playing... oh, Flashback, or whatever it's called. That took me back, I tell you. Well, into the pits for us, gang. Box, box, box. Wow, that was all a bit unnecessary. Oh no, I didn't witness any rage, Neon. Oh dear. I do remember that. I do remember that game getting incredibly frustrating. But I also remember quite enjoying it. Not yet, Freddie. I'm still got all my Fanatec stuff and it's still working. But I think, I mean, I was watching Rory this morning and the price point that he's talking about, you can't argue with that, can you? Okay, another couple of little reminders. We've got a few of you sat there in chat having a watch, so anybody that's not on the Discord,
Come on, let's go.
want to keep up with what's going on the channel and become a part of the Sim Cafe. The pinned comment has got the link for the Discord in it. Please come along and join that. And for anybody that hasn't deployed their like, apparently YouTube quite likes it. So if you could do that, that would be lovely. Coming out right in front of the leaders here. And more importantly, if there's anyone out there that hasn't subscribed, it's having a little lurk in the background. We're trying to get to 300.
Faster car approaching. Watch out.
So if any of you guys could help get us there, well, I'll let them go. Go on. P1 and P2 off the trot. There you go.
Faster car coming behind. Watch
Oh.
out. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Everybody's faster. I have to keep rubbing it in.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Jeff, you had a bad experience with Thrustmaster, didn't you? So your opinion is somewhat tarnished.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. There's a car exiting pit lane. Faster car coming up behind you.
Oh, we got a flasher behind us. Get arrested for that in the park, you know. I think his lights are broken. Yeah, his lights are definitely broken. Look, they're stuck on flash mode. If you get remotely close to getting past me, I'll let you go, won't I?
Car
There
on
you
the
go.
left.
Don't go deep, will you?
Clear on the left.
Because you look really silly. Flash, 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 flash.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Afternoon, Sir Barker. How are you?
Faster car approaching. Watch out.
This track is just relentless.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
There was an apex there about 3.5 miles to my left. Did you see that? Oh, look, there's another one there about 1.5 miles to my right.
Faster car approaching. Watch out. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Oh, Mr. Flashy Lights. Got it all wrong, didn't he? Oh, that's Zaza. Zaza a flash. What about, who's that bloke flashing me? What are you doing in P28, Zaza?
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Oh, you've already pitted on. Rubbish, poo, rubbish.
Well done, mate. Absolute best.
You lot alright in there? Chatting away to each other? Oh, that stupid curb.
Faster cars approaching. Faster car approaching. Watch out.
I do have lowered the ride height at the back, which probably isn't helping. I'm sure there's a setup tweak that we can make that will stop that from happening. I don't know what that is, but I'm sure there is one.
We're at the halfway mark. Keep pushing.
Oh, we're only halfway.
There's a car leaving the pit lane. Watch out. Faster car behind you.
And the Ferrari ahead of me has had the same issue. Oh, blimey. What was that? What was that?
The car is exiting the pits. Watch out.
Oh dear, chap. This has not gone well at all, has it?
Faster car behind you.
Hold my breath. Hope every time I go over that silly thing. Yeah, the Omega Arts is the one that I'm saying. The rig that I've got. And I can certainly vouch for its sturdiness. My fat backside sat in it and it copes alright, so... Yeah, this one's a bit squeaky, JPS. The seat is a bit squeaky.
There's a car, stick pit lane. Yellow flag in sector 2.
Yes, 40, I relate to that. It wasn't just the pedal plate for me either, it was
Clear on the left.
steering wheel as well.
Faster car coming up behind you.
Nothing seemed to line up as it was meant to.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Faster car coming up behind you.
Right, okay, so we are just giving up spaces to everybody on track. We'll be grateful when this one comes to an end.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Get a bit of deja vu from the Imola race the other night. Just feeling completely out of my depth. Just letting cars through regardless of what position they were in.
The faster car is approaching. There's a slow car behind.
I think we might stick to Valencia for the rest of the afternoon, gang. I think that's a wise move for SR and ELO purposes. Ugh.
Faster car is approaching. Watch out.
Come on, hurry up.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. The faster car is approaching.
At 40, I think that Marley was selling a set of V3s, I think.
Clear on the left.
Unless he's already sold them, of course. I know I've gone by now.
behind you.
Isn't that the point though, Lappy? Aren't you meant to be down low and horizontal and all racing driver styly? Just hang on, have a bit of patience.
Car on the right.
Oh, I don't have any patience then.
Faster car is approaching. Watch out.
P2 and P3 on a right old race there, look.
Faster car coming up behind you. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Watch out, this race is going to absolutely smash our Elo and our SR.
In sector 1.
Could be knocking on the door of rookies again.
Pressure loss on the right rear.
Oh no, I've got a puncture.
Losing time to the car in front in sector 2.
No, man, no rookies in my future. We're on 5.8 something.
Faster
We've
car
still got a little bit of breathing space yet.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
See the way that Honda just bounced over that curb then? Oh, Freddie, don't tell me that. That's seriously painful. Gotta go and visit Router. Hello, Cynic. You reckon a Bentley around here? I still feel like I don't know the track well enough. Yes, you've been summoned, mate. Did you hear your name mentioned? Were your ears burning, were they? My best lap's been a 130.2. We were knocking on the door of a 29, I think, before I had a little bump over this curb. Which is okay. But we're just lacking consistency. Huh? Seven more minutes of this madness to go. Well, we are P31. We were P33 at some point, so I'm guessing some guys have given up. Ugh. Yeah, you're an honorary bro, Lappy. I don't know whether that's a good thing, but... Oh dear. Somebody's had a rough time. Cynic, why almost last? I started off with a bit of a run-in with an individual, which we'll have a look at. And then I think that damage then didn't help my cause. Going over one of those curves through the chicane there threw me off to the right-hand side. I tapped the barrier. Power of a 1-month-old grip in your fist, and it gave me severe damage. Into the pits for over a minute, and here we are. Having said all of that, I am lacking any talent around this track, so that doesn't help either.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Clementi, hello mate. Hello, Riggelberg. Saw you in the last Valencia race, sir. Got very close to touching your body. Apologise for that. No, Brian, no, not yet. We were talking about this earlier. Things appear to be a little bit tough on the old job market at the minute. So I think I'm estimating that I'm probably... well, I'm well into double figures with regards to applications. I've been quite picky with what I'm applying for. I've had 3 interviews. One's come back and said no thanks, and I'm waiting to hear back from the other 2. And that's about it. So yeah, it's proven a little bit tough. Oh, you're in the same boat, are you? Oh my word! Where did that come from?
Light damage at the rear. Box, we have to repair the car.
Excellent work.
Now behind you. The pit window is closing now.
Just sit here for a bit, shall we? I don't know what happened there.
Box, we have to repair the car.
Well, I can't box when I'm not moving, can I? Keeping on.
Behind you. Box, we have to repair the car.
Well, I will in a minute. Huh?
Faster car is approaching. Box, we have to repair the car.
Alright, I'm boxing. Keeping on. Well, I don't think I've ever lost it there. The car did feel like it was starting to get a bit loose, so I don't know. Oh. Don't box, wait by the finish line. Ah. Didn't think about that, did I? Just go straight through the marker. Well, that was an eventful race, wasn't it? I think eventful is the right word for it. Elo has been absolutely destroyed. So would our SR have been. Sean, that is a fine shout, mate. That is a fine shout indeed. Do I need to move? Do I need to cross the finish line?
Come on, let's go.
We're sat in the pits thinking, what's this idiot up to? I've gone past the finish line yet? Must have done. I don't have to do a lap, do I? Surely not. No. Back to the garage. What do you mean, yes? Oh. Don't I feel like the absolute idiot driving around here on my own, whilst everybody else is loading their cars up onto the back of their wagons? All sat in the pits going, don't mind that old fart. You don't know what he's doing. I've got no idea, Jace. I've got no idea what's happening. Now I don't have to finish, surely. I came 31st, it wasn't last. You think, 40? Why would you want to race with this idiot? There he is, waving his flag. Alright, now I'm done. The connection's lost and everything. The internet's given up. Stop. Stop! Right. Let's get out of there. We haven't got long before the next Valencia race. Oh no. Safety's gone down to 5.41. That's not good, is it? Right. Let me give you some funky music. I'm going to make a coffee and I'll be back. Right, we're back. Right, let's have a look. Oh, we're split. There's two splits. Look, we're split one. God's sake.
Green light.
And that last race was very painful indeed. We lost 107 elo and 0.42 SR. Ouch. Right. Yeah, ouch and oof. That about sums it up. Hello, Adam. Right, we've got some time to get out on track though, so let's go and stick a quali in. That'll be enough. I'll drop that down a bit and I'm going to pump that up one just to give us a little bit of extra traction. Right, here we go then. I can't remember what lap times we were doing last race. We are door number 18. That give everybody a chance to get past. We'll go then. Car number 4, car number 9. Right, let's see if we can perform a little bit better in this one, shall we? Adam, the last race was not a very good one. So I've decided that Zolder can go in the bin. And we'll stick to Valencia for the rest of the day.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
Our SR has dropped down to below rookie level. Our ELO has taken a pounding. So all in all, we've had better days. I think we already are, Juan. But it's only the fact that I've pre-registered for these races that stops me going in there.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
That's alright, Zach. It gets my view account now.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front.
Yeah, maybe so. Maybe it won't be much though, sadly, because it's only the 25-minute sprint race, isn't it? Well, that actually felt like quite a smooth lap, that one. Look at that, P18. Incredible, isn't it? Oopsie.
Lap time is invalidating. Please try to stay on the track.
Right, I've now got Mini Poop calling me. Bear with me a second, chat. Mini Poop asking if he can bring a mate back from school, and me being the kind of father that I am, said of course you can, you little git. Oh, okay, so we're right at the back then. Oh, it's like that, is it? Oh, I hope not, Juan. God, I hope not. Oh. Right, let's have a little sit back and a chill for a minute. It's not gone well so far, has it? So our ELO is 5.41. It's telling me that I can't register for the next Valencia race because my SR is too low. I think it needs to be 5.6, doesn't it? So we'll try and get 0.2 this race. That's what we'll do. Is it 5.5 for the sprint races? Okay. Okay, we'll see if we can get that up a little bit. I'm sure we can. We're right at the back. We should be avoiding all sorts of trouble. Crikey, I'm 2.5 seconds off the pace, look. I'm 0.6 seconds behind P18. And I thought a 32.4 was okay. This is a worry. Ugh. Right, let's get in and do our only did 2 laps, didn't I? Give him a couple of extras. Give them all a couple of extras and hope that we get there. Right, well this could just be a race from the back in the hope that other people bin it. Like most of our races are. Yeah, last the first lappy. When I get P1 in split one races all the time. Just get RSR up. That's the aim. Adam is predicting a P11. Now that's quite optimistic, I would say. Looking at the pace of these boys in quali. I do that. I always win split one races. I just do it in my own time. I don't do it on stream. When I can focus in my own time, my own space, you wouldn't believe how much quicker I am. Honest. But let's push the button before I forget. Yeah, it's you lot. You lot make me slow.
30 seconds.
Plan, that's a prediction I can get on board with. I remembered the button, Marcia. Right, well let's just relax. Watch the carnage happen. Dogs are going mad. That's Minnie Poop back with his mate Ollie. Disaster Zolder. Yeah, you're not wrong, Carlos. Ollie, not LA.
Green light. Go, go, go.
Just heard one of the dogs yelp. I don't know what that was all about. Right, there's one way off on the right then. So just be patient. Probably going to be some more death just up here. No. It's not, Carlos, but that's where I should be. The only reason I'm not in a rookie race is because I pre-registered for this one. Feels like it, Jeff. What a rookie race. There's only been one death so far. Well, one that I've seen anyway. Yes, I believe so, Carlos, yeah. I have absolutely no plans to do the Enduro this weekend, man. As you may have noticed, Zolder is not a track that I am particularly in favour with. Why did they pull away from me so quick coming out of that last turn? Yes, he did, Carlos, thank you. Yeah. Well, you doing it on Sunday, Jeff? Best of luck to you, I say. Yuck. Everybody has been far too well behaved in this race. They're all doing 32 flat, look. I can't keep up with these boys. I'm in the wrong split, LFM. You've made a terrible mistake. To field's 3,500. Even Narwhal has had a massive spin out, it's caught back up with me. He's looking at me as if to say, you're in the wrong race, mate. You know what, Narwhal? The Norrot, or whatever your name is. Norrot, that sounds like a terrible exotic disease. How was your visit to Mexico? It was lovely, but I came back with terrible Norrot.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
It definitely needs some cream for that. Yes, I go quicker. That's the biggest hint that they're giving me. It's all set up issues, of course. It's got nothing to do with my lack of ability. Oh, we're on yellow flag.
Slow car ahead. Well done, mate. Personal fastest lap. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
He must have a bit of damage. Door number. Let's all celebrate together.
Yellow flag, yellow flag. Be careful there. Slow car ahead.
Freebie! That's our second favourite kind of bee behind the honeybee. It's the freebie. Yeah, it's another one, so I want another one. I want more. I'm greedy. I want more of the freebies. Need to go wider into that one. That's car 20 ahead of me, is it? Yeah, but he's still quicker than me.
We are halfway through. Keep it up.
Well, I don't know, 32... Oh no, 32.2, that's still quicker than I'm doing. I can use more track in almost every corner. It's terrible. That wasn't great. That was alright. That wasn't great. Am I gaining on anybody? They should be ashamed of themselves. Oh, use more track, said Plan. Except there, I guess. It was not that much. car behind me has suddenly appeared very quickly.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Yellow flag is sector 1. There's a slow car up ahead.
Let's get it on. Is that beautiful, is it? That's not more beautiful than my driving is. I'm just messing around at the back of the pack.
Falling behind to the car in front in sector 2.
But if there's one thing I've learnt from today, it's that I am already looking forward to next week's races. I don't even know what they are. What is this no Hesse thing that I keep hearing about? What is it? Or is that no hesi as in don't hesitate? This is the trouble when you stream. It's like hearing half a conversation when you look at chat. An amazing bit of kit. I've got AC, never play it. Race through traffic for points. Anybody want to watch some of that? Next week's 45's Paul Ricard. I've learnt that track.
Yellow flag, be careful.
Well, I've got AC JPS, so I guess I can just download the mod, can I? Well, I've got a couple of thumbs ups for it. So I think I know what you mean. So I think I've seen a couple of YouTube shorts and stuff. People doing it.
There's the time of the car in front in sector 3.
I will spend some time looking into that then. Well, I should play more AC really. I should certainly play more and get myself ready for Evo when it comes out. Can't install it from the base game without content manager. Easy process. Let's get your nut around it. Right, that means it will take me about 6 hours. Oh, Laurent, I had the best race at Zolder. So much fun. I haven't had that much fun since the last time I went to the dentist. Beautiful, glided round that corner seamlessly. And how many of you in here, just out of curiosity, what have we got watching? We've got 26 people hiding in the background. How many of you would watch GT7? Now, the only reason I say that is because I've got it.
Leader has finished the race.
I never really gave it an opportunity, I don't think. It's a note from JPS. I mean, I'm assuming that most of you are in here because you don't like GT7, and I totally get it. There's a couple of firm notes in chat. I mean, I was incredibly disappointed with it when it first came out, and I bought a PS5 for it. And the thing that disappointed me most of all was just
Alright,
the
checked it flag. Good job. You did the best you could. I'll bring the car
standard
back.
of online driving. Yep, so lots of no's in the chat. Totally get that. Oh, wow, stop it. Right, let's have a look. Let's get him sorted on here. So I've decided that Zolder can do one for the rest of the day. Unless our safety should go. What did we have? 2 track cuts and that, or 2 warnings. That was it, wasn't it? That race. Surely we get 0.9, which is what we need. Yeah, so we're back up to 5.63. There we go. Done. There we go. Right, so we went into rookies for a race and then straight back out again. Bit of Ridge Racer. You'll have me playing Gran Turismo 1 next. Give me 1 minute, chat. I'm just going to go and check on Mini Poop and his mate. Make sure they're all right. That'll be 1 minute. Whoa. There we go. What we're saying here then. What sort of times do you lot do at Red Bull Ring with race setups? I'm doing about a 1:15 for sector 1. High 28s, low 29s, what Juan does. That means I'm in the high 31s, low 32s. I'll tell you what we didn't look at, chat. We didn't look at our mate in the Zolder race, did we? Now, where did it happen? So we pitted here, didn't we? Why are we looking at this idiot? Oh, that's because of this idiot. So that was after it, wasn't it? He definitely did that, didn't he? Oh, was it? Was it? What do you reckon? You think just a stupid rejoin? So he's had a nightmare there. But why would you join on the left of the track there? Why? Why would he do that? He saw me coming, surely. Right, so I haven't got his mirror up. But looking at his in-car mirror, there I am. You think, yeah. I mean, he ruined his own race, so it's a strange one. Yes, what a turnip cynic, indeed. Not intentional, just idiotic, says Lappy. Alright, I'll go with that. I can live with that. So for our last Valencia race, we lost 17 ELO and we gained 0.22 SR. So if we're coming just about last, we lost 17. And it's still showing split 1. For God's sake, get me out of split 1. I don't belong there. I don't like sandbagging, David. I can sandbag it without trying. Yeah, that's a good show, actually, man. Should we go back and have a look? Oh. I just can't remember when it was. So that was that lap where that happened. This is why I thought it was a bit of retribution. Right, so that's where that happened. Right, it was Mr. Vacker, wasn't it? He was ahead of us at that point. Okay, so it happened some point here. There it is. Well, you could argue again that he's just had a bit of a bounce off the curb, but I can't give him any more space there, can I? I'm as far left as I can go. So I've got to get back on the track at this point. Now, I'm on the curb still. And he's coming across. It's only my thoughts. So this contact here is his fault. He's got all this track to play with. It should be over there somewhere. Now you could argue here that maybe I've squeezed him a bit. And then that's come to bite me in the backside. So I think he's bounced off that curb there a little bit. Oh, I don't know. That looks... Why is that? Yeah, he's turning in, isn't he? So going through here, fine. But then why is that happening? I suppose that's adjustment for coming off the curb. But then that one, again, there's been a contact. David reckons that's deliberate. I mean, so contact there. So this left. Now that one, the second one, I've made contact and he's pushed him to the right, so he's probably adjusting to get back on track and back online. Yeah, it's so difficult. Carlos thinks that's a bit more sus. Definitely more sus, he reckons. I'm just a firm believer, chatting, that people don't just deliberately run you off the track unless they've got reason to do it. So unless there's been some prior. So that's why I was more inclined to think that the second incident with him was more deliberate because of that one. I don't think at that point he's got no need, no reason whatsoever to deliberately take me out. I mean, absolutely, he could have avoided it, Juan, with a little bit more use of his brain. Maybe cynic, maybe. Well, I'm pleased to say that we're in split one for this one, because there is only one split, for God's sake. There's 28 cars in it. I'm going to be car 28, 2 seconds slower than the rest of the world. I'm car 14. Ah, this will be because it's his older time, isn't it?
how to get it past. The Mercedes have been very strong all season. It's been not easy to beat them, but we did a few times, and I think we are where we are. I think we deserve a bit to have these points. We had to work for it, so hopefully we can end it well.
We already have 2 championships in a row.
Right. Well, let's
We know Valencia is a good track for the Mercedes, not so much
chuck our setup. I'll tell you what we'll do. Let's see if
an evolution.
this Jar's got a setup. Here you go. He's got a setup.
Let's see how it goes, but I believe it can just be consistent
Let's use Jar's setup, shall we?
and just do our best. We should be in the mix, so yeah, let's see how it goes. But the goal is definitely to be champion.
He's still max wing.
Gone the way of Timo Boguslav.
Much lower ride height than I had. ABS is much higher. Let's give this one a go and see if this is any quicker. So we were in the 32s. Just about. I think 32.5 we managed last time. So if we suddenly jump into the 31s, then we know it's a setup thing, and I'm brilliant. And it's all just to do with the setup of the car, and I'm probably the best racer in ACC.
Green light, green light. Go, go, go.
Off they all go. Only got a 130 something. What, around here? And I'm doing a 132? You're not saying like 130 point something, are you, David? Because I would say that's exceptionally quick. Really, a 130.4? Crikey, I am way off the place. Matt Darger in a 28. Well, I seem to remember when Valencia first came out. I was in the 28s. I swear I was. Then the next time I raced it, I did nothing different, and I was just slow. Yeah, but I think when it first came out, that was pre sort of bop and all that, wasn't it? Ah, they just think I'm at the wrong track. That way explain it. Yeah, I was knocking on the door of a 29 at Zolder. I didn't quite make it, but I was getting there. But it's still not quick enough. Certainly not when you throw them into split one every bloody race. Hello, Todd. I'm too gentle a soul to be hitting things, Beardy. Very bumpy. But the lift off, we can certainly go much quicker on that.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Ah, rubbish. Yeah, Tom, my biggest failing on this track, as Juan mentioned earlier, is I'm not using enough of it. It's rubbish.
Well done, mate. The fastest lap so far. Yellow flag ahead. Watch out. Yellow flag in sector 3. Well done, mate. Personal best.
Ah, 31, look. We'll go quicker, but... Oh, he's moved out of my way. You've already ruined it.
Cut detected.
That's the first time for me, Todd, that I've got into the 31s. And I think we can probably go a tenth quicker or so. But it's around here somewhere. And that was using Jardier's setup. So setups they do make a difference. Breaking news, setups make a difference. Other breaking news, water's wet. Oh, we've got old Norrot in pole. to him in the last race then? Oh, we've got Mr. Whincup trademark. Seen him pop up a few times. Does anybody else watch his? I can't remember what the channel's called, but it does ACC compilation video. Same as there's an iRacing one as well. So some of these. Oh, excuse me. Don't know where that came from. Some of these people turn up in those quite a lot. Oh, stop it. There's somebody there who's probably the greatest vest wearer I've ever seen. Thank you, Anne. Car number 12 just got out our rookies. What, Whincup's been down to rookies, has he? I love the fact he's trademarked his name. Oh, he's right next to me on track. Watch out for car 14, complete noob. I would totally agree with that, Carlos. Absolute liberty. Nightmare of a driver, that one. Mr. Rayner as well. Why do I recognise that name? Must have run into him at some point. That P2 and P3, I mean, that's a visit to the doctor, isn't it? Doctor, I got some terrible gnaw rot on my Basconis. Team. Right in the thick of it we are. If we can keep it clean first lap and then just nick a few freebies, get up to around here somewhere. Need to keep our SR intact is the plan. So what am I doing in this? Get in the chat window so I can see, or you can all see me in all my glory. Apart from the chap earlier on went, wow, how old are you? What's his name? Is it Martin? If you're still there, Martin, that's the quote of the day in chat. Speaking of which, I suppose it's about that time for another beg, isn't it? So if there's anybody out there that's lurking, how many people we've got? We've got 30 people. 30 people having a little watch. So if there's anybody out there lurking that hasn't dropped a sub, we're pushing our way towards 300. So if you can help us to get there, I think 293 we were on when I started the stream today. So it'd be lovely to get there by the end of the week. And anybody that hasn't dropped their little like, I've got no idea how many likes we're on. But if we could get towards, what's a good number for us? 40. If we could get towards the 40 mark, that'd be lovely. So if all you wonderful people, oh yeah, look, we're on 38. It wasn't a bad guess, was it? So if all you lovely people out there could just tickle the old like button, get the old thumb to give it a little tickle. Don't press it too hard. Don't want you to damage yourselves or break it. What do you mean I'm on 292? It was on 293 when I started. Who's gone? Who's left? Go get them. Jeff, go find them. Go find them. Get them in a headlock and drag them back. You lot can't have any secondary accounts left. Right, are we ready then?
30 seconds.
So we are. Have I done everything? Yeah, I think so. So we're right in the thick of it. Press the button before I forget. Ah, you're a pole rigger.
Go in double file.
Yeah, well, yeah, that explains why they left, Jeff. I got done by the mountain, didn't I? My SR was right up there until the mountain arrived. Or until I arrived on the mountain.
Green light, go, go, go.
Right, there we go then. We can diving for the inside. Can't say I blame them.
Clear on the left.
What on earth was going on there? Oh, for God's sake, what are you doing? Oh, chat. I don't like it.
Clear on the left.
This is split one, the best of the best. We're all witnessing here.
Yellow flag in sector 1. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
He just doesn't care that fella behind me, does he? Oh dear. See, door number 20. It's a Judex. Yeah, Todd, best of the best, split one. Get away from me, Judex. Scare me to death. God, you're at P9. How much carnage was there at the beginning? Oh, shut up. I was stood on the green bit. Yeah, Paul Richards next week. What's the 25-minute? What's the sprint races next week?
Stick pit lane.
So I think Paul Ricard is the 45. Imola. Yes, Todd, they do. I did notice that.
Good on me. That's the fastest lap.
Watkins Glen is better than everywhere.
Gaining on the car guy, sector 1. Well done, mate. Personal best.
31A. Cranky's off. Say hello to Cranky, mate. Enjoy your dinner. Bit deep there. Doesn't help. Got the Phoenix behind me, rising from the ashes. It was the first lap. Gained a couple of tenths on the car ahead. Oh, shut up with your track limits. Better not 40. Not from this position.
Gaining on the car in the second turn.
Keep it within those limits. I feel like we're likely to lose a position to the car behind us. But I also feel like we could possibly gain a spot to the one in front. So a P9 is a possibility. I'll have to go quicker than that to catch up with him though. All sorts of wrong.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Ugh. P11 and P12 are catching, are they? Oh, wing cut. Very mark. Yeah, it was a bit of a dive. I did kind of see it coming though. But I also think I've unleashed him to attack the car ahead. Having said that, get a move on.
You're at the halfway mark. Keep pushing.
Oh, you're going in alright.
Clear on the left.
I'll get out of your way then, shall I? And your mate there, I'll get out of his way as well, shall I? Just, you know. You go there, are you? You know we've got a left-hander coming up. Flash your lights at me, buddy. It's got a race. Just gonna get out of your... Why am I?
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Ugh. Yeah, Todd, it's because I'm very much aware of my SR, that's why. So I'm knocking on the door of rookies and I don't want to go there. I'm trying to build my SR back up a little bit. And just generally, I'm just a very nice chap. Yeah, Jeff, you don't know how close to the truth you are, mate. Back!
Falling behind the car in front of sector 3. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Finally going to get me, I think.
Losing to the car ahead, he's up to one.
No, didn't have the bottle. He's going to do it this time. And he can have it. He's clearly quicker than I am.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
He can go and murder the Phoenix. We're still P13. We certainly would have taken that before the race started. I think we qualified in 18th, didn't we? We've been driving around for most of the race with 2 track cuts. And if we gain ELO, it won't be very much. If we lose ELO, it won't be very much. And we will gain SR. We haven't had any contact with anybody, have we? So just a couple of track warnings, that'll cost us a bit. So we've got to drive through. But there's somebody behind me.
Flag ahead. Watch out.
Look at this, mayhem everywhere. We've taken full advantage of. Mr. Prelowski now has got to do it all over again. Got to catch me back up. Freebies!
Leaders on final lap there.
Yes, plus 22 elo. That reminds me, I need to get ACC drive.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
I've got Polowski on my bum again. Got a funny feeling he's going to be seeing red about now. Last thing I want is for him to get all aggressive with us for no reason whatsoever. We didn't do anything, mate. That looked quite aggressive. Yeah, I know, David. Well, I'm unemployed. I've got to be careful what I spend my money on.
There's a slow car up ahead. The leader has finished the race.
Get out of it, Polowski. Long way around for you, mate. You get me by the finish line, then you've done well. You've earned it.
Alright, race is over. Good job, mate. You did your best. Bring it back to the pits.
Tell you what, chat, I'll take that. That was a split one race. What did we get? P11, was it? Little winner. Mr. Sasha Sofert in chat 3 times rammed in the first 2 corners. You can't be serious. Please go back to Forza. Yeah, P11 in the end. Door number 14. We will take that. Should we just have a quick look and see what happened there at the start of that race? Because it was a bit mad, wasn't it? So as we've gone into corner number 1, let's move up a few cars. There it is. He avoided it. How do you change the camera on here, chat? Remind me. How do I get my old helicopter cam? Remind me, chat, remind me. F7. And then you got to do, oh God, how do I do all that? God, that's slow, isn't it? Surely there must be a quicker way of doing this. I just want to see the carnage from high above. Ah, as soon as I changed car, it took those stupid camera. I don't want to see it that bad. Right, gang, we have got one more race left today. No doubt we are probably split one. Results are in from the last race. We gained 25 ELO and we gained 0.38 SR. We are back over 6. We are back on the road to being a safe driver. So that's something. Todd's saying that Coach Dave Academy setups are poor. Don't tell me that. I pay a tenner a month for that poor stuff. Yes, the road to normal driving plan. Right, I'm going to give you some funky music. Go for a wee. I'll be back with you very shortly. Use the roller on the mouse for speed. Right, apologies for that, chat. Sorting the kids out. If there's anything worse than having your own kid here, it's having somebody else's. Come on. There's 53 cars in this one. Where am I? Split bleeding one. Stop it, LFM. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm door number 1 in split 2. Finally, I'm back into split 2. Shouldn't be door number 1 either, but... Hello, Johan. Nice to see you. I hope you're well. It's been a tough day today, Johan. It's been a rough ride. That's what it's been. Yes, agreed. It's streaming for that length of time for any reason. It's quite a feat. Right, so last race of the day, split 2, door number 1. We'd like to think that there always seems like such a massive difference in pace between split 1 and split 2. So you'd like to think I might do all right. If we could just drag some of that ELO back. What do we need to get back to? So we need 32. So that's the top 4 probably, 4 or 5. So 32 to get us back to 1800. But we've still got to keep an eye on our SR, haven't we? Our SR is still only just crept over 6. I'm much more comfortable when it's over 7. I prefer it when it's 9.99, but and I think if I remember, I think we had a notification some time ago that we did 22 races without losing SR, like 22 consecutive races, I think it was, because I was really rather proud of that. What happened to that driver, I'll never know. All right, these servers open yet? No, too keen. Too keen, chat. I've been there a few times, man, but also been down to rookies 2 or 3 times as well. Same as ELO. I've been 2,100 and I've been 700. Depends what week it is, what track it is.
Green light.
Had to work quite a bit for it. I mean, it's obviously also the new car since this year, so we had
Right, there we go, we're door number 1. We'll use the guards setup again, I think,
to get fast.
because that seemed to go
Have been very
okay.
strong all season. It's been not easy to beat them, but we did a few times, and I think you know we are where we are. I think we deserve a bit to be
9.1, nothing wrong with that, man.
we have to work for it. So
Nothing wrong with that at all.
and did well.
We already have 2 championships in a row, so let's try to make it 3. We know Valencia is a good track for the Mercedes,
Right, so I'm thinking that if we can get into the 31s, even the high 31s, I think we'll be okay. That'll put us in a top 6 position, I reckon. Could be totally wrong, of course. Let's press the old button. Get you in there, get you into the action, ready to go. Got Mr. Kaleshnikov in P2. Don't want to get in his way. Right, we're going to jump straight out on the track. No messing around.
Green light. Give it all you got.
Right. Let's see what we can do, if anything. Right, here we go then, chat. Our first quali lap. Terrible T1. Oh, I don't know about that one. We'll try, but don't hold your breath, my friend. And if I do, it will just annoy me. Because then it'll just sort of... It'll be evidence that I'm just not quick enough for split 1 and I'm too quick for split 2. Which is a really irritating place to be. Right, so it's a nice steady lap, that one. We go a bit quicker than that, we know. Right, let's get into the 31s. We're not going to, are we? Not with this chap ahead of us.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
That's handy.
There's a slow car ahead. Yellow flag in sector 1. Well done, mate. The fastest lap so far. There's a slow car ahead.
Hey. What? It's massively annoying.
Yellow flag, be careful there. Yellow flag in sector 2.
Oh, lovely. Everybody get out of his way, dear.
Yellow flag ahead, be careful.
Yeah, I've just noticed that one. We've done what we've done, a 31.8. I reckon we've got a 31.5.
There's a slow car ahead.
What a place to stop.
Yellow flag ahead.
Yes, absolute turning fan. That's exactly what he is. We're not getting a 31.5 this lap. We've made up nearly 2/10 there in the last few corners.
Losing time in sector 2. Yellow flag, be careful.
I'm going to catch up with this turning. Chemist, hello mate. This bloke's going to get in our way, isn't he?
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Ah.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Darn it.
Yellow flag ahead. Be careful. Session is now over.
11. 131 flat, 131.3, 3, 4, 5. So 131.5 only gets us top 6. Still some quick drivers in here. Oh, Melvatron. Me and Melvatron have crossed paths before. Melvatron and the Decepticons. Still P11. If we can get a top 10. Yeah, if we can get a top 10, we will be relatively happy. Captain Scarlet and the Melvatrons. Melvatron he's quite an aggressive chap. So I think, were we P11, weren't we? Yeah, so we're on the inside. Turn 1. No worries, Carlos. Thank you very much for being here, mate. Great to see you as always. Have a lovely evening or afternoon or day or whatever it is for you over there. We'll be back again tomorrow. In that case, have a lovely evening, Carlos. It's a very exotic name for somebody who lives in Lincolnshire. Oh, it's bloody cold up there, isn't it? I could say up there quite safely because I live almost as south as you can get. So I know there's been a proper cold snap as it hit the slightly further north parts of the country. You know, it's pretty chilly down here, to be fair.
30 seconds.
Right, here we go then, chat. Last race of the day. P11. We have the inside for turn 1 and turn 2, which is very beneficial, I think, around this track. Later, Carlos. Tell mate. Not too far away, Juan. Hour and a bit's drive. Oh, no, hang on. No, I'm getting confused. No, I live
Going double file.
just over an hour away from JPS. A little bit further to Dan. He's a bit further east than I am. Come on. Get to the front of your box. Come on. Come on.
Green line. Give it all you can. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
There we go. We got the old elbows out a little bit. Made a couple of positions early on. First snow of the year in Tennessee.
Warning for exceeding
Oh, I thought I'd slow down with that. Yes, I'm only about an hour away from Mr. Willstone as well. Right, where are we? We're up to P9. See if we can just close in on this little group ahead. Yeah, they're not my friends though, man. So Melvitron is behind me. I knew he'd come into my race at some point. See some fighting going on ahead. Exactly that, Juan. I'm just here to have my ego massaged by you lot. I don't get any attention at home.
Well on, mate. Personal fastest lap.
Don't do it, Melv.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
Freebie! Freebie, freebie, freebie! Oh, something's happened ahead as well. BMW is very slow into that right-hander. Get back, Melv.
Gaining on the car ahead in sector 2.
I said we're the best of friends, David.
Car on the left.
Oh my god, can I pull this off?
Clear on the left.
It's a ridiculous overtake. That was nuts. I haven't seen anything like it. Yeah, Brian, you must have misheard me. Alright, chemist. It does happen every now and then. really? No track warning? I was expecting one. It's a bit harsh. We have lots of moments of madness in my stream, but we do have the odd moment where it looks like I know what I'm doing. I know they're rare. Melbatron on my bum again. Yeah, but Bathurst is a different animal, isn't it?
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Careful, Mel. Careful, careful. Shows off cracks, Melvin. Melbatron, getting it wrong.
Yellow flag in sector 1. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Get back, Gomez. Just sit back there and watch the fight. Enjoy the show. No need for you to get involved. Overtron's going to get a drive through in a minute. Let's go on defensive.
Car heading sector 1.
Martin, you've missed 3 P1s, you wouldn't believe it. And you'd be right not to believe it, because I'm lying out my arse. You have missed nothing exciting at all, mate. In fact, this race is probably as good as it's got. And I'll tell lies, we got a P11, I think, in our last race. That was in split 1. Oh, this is split 2. And I once again can tell Gomez to go away. Right, let's get back on the back of old Melvotron. Just to evidence to him that we're quicker. Which I think we are. Oh, Martin's got some good news. You want to share, mate? Is it to do with employment?
Gaining on the car ahead is sector 1.
Oh, Melvotron caught a bit of dirt. Well, congratulations, Martin. That's top news, mate. However, does that mean we're going to see less of you in chat? Hope you've written that into the contract. Must be available for Poop Stream. Yeah, you send me over a copy, I'll have a little read through. I'll make the necessary amendments. We're not going quick enough, are we? We need to be into the 31s.
Gaining on the car ahead in sector 2.
Come here, Melbatron. That should have gone. Where did you come from?
Clear on the left.
I was so transfixed with old Melvatron, completely lost sight of what was going on behind me.
Losing to the car ahead in sector 1.
Melbatron finally lost it. He'll be kicking himself. Only a minute from the end.
Alright man, the leader is on the final lap. Give me the final push.
Let's just try and keep old Bowles at bay. He's got past Gomez. I think he's a bit quick. So we'll see if we can hold him off for the last lap. We've done enough.
Ethan has finished the race.
Well, I'm a P7.
Right, race. Good job. You did the best you could. Take it easy indeed, lab.
Not unhappy with that. Oh, thank you, Juan. Thank you, Sean. Get you on your old chat window. Right, so what have I missed? Marcy, what's going on with you? Let's catch up with what you've been saying. 3.5 months for a switch. Yep, that's good. It's not what you know, it's who you know. Yes, congratulations again, Marcian. I should think that's a relief. And thank you everybody for the GGs. We'll take a P7, I'm quite happy with that. That will push us a little bit closer to that 1800 again. More importantly, our SR will go up. I think we had one track warning, was it there? So it could go up quite nicely. Let's just wait for LFM to do its thing. I can't remember what I was doing around Paul Ricard, but I got to the stage by the end of the week where I actually quite liked it. Don't think it tells you on your... Does it? I don't know. Oh, which one's Paul? It's not called Paul Ricard, is it? It's not the... There it is, Paul Ricard. Of course it's called Paul Ricard. So my best round there is a 55. 55 flat. And I only drove it for a week, to be fair. No, thank you, Lappy, for being here. Thank you very much. Yes, indeed he is an upcoming alien. I would agree. Right, so let's have a quick refresh. And yes, we got 0.4 safety rating. And we're up to 1791 ELO. So even though our ELO has taken a little bit of a battering today, the SR has gone up, so that's quite nice. So on that note, look, it's 6:05. It's time for me to go and be family bloke and all that. So as always, I'll say thank you very much to each and every one of you for being here, for sticking with me. I hope you enjoyed it. Some of it was okay, some of it was rubbish, none of it was great, but thank you all the same. As I always like to say when I go away, if it wasn't for you lot in there, I wouldn't be sat here doing this. So thank you very much to all of you. It's very much appreciated. Thanks for all your likes. Thank you to any new subs that we got today as well. I don't know if we did, but if we did, thank you very much. We'll be back again tomorrow for more of the same. Well, maybe not more of the same. Maybe we might look into this Assetto Corsa no Hesse business. But don't get too excited, because maybe we won't. So, thank you all, as always, and I will see you all tomorrow at 2 o'clock, maybe 1 o'clock. Keep your eyes open, you'll see. See you later.